that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
States, that was Skylar Cole with the singing of tonight's national anthem.
Yes, yes, y'all, you don't stop.
And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks for joining us as we start the new season. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And the upcoming schedule for Milwaukee. On Wednesday, then on Friday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
And that game against the Nets, that's one to watch for. The fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm really interested in how those teams match up this early in the season.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Anthony in at the point. And for the Pistons, down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. What's not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
To the paint. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And he can't get the first one. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
And the second free throw is good.
Yeah, you know, the Greek Freak is extremely versatile. He's a five-position player and does all of it at an elite level.
Now here's Cunningham. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
Well, last year they swept the season series. There was a talent differential between the two teams. We'll see if that gap has narrowed.
I mean, one is a playoff team. The other, question mark, ... not so much. But things change, and you're only as good as your last win. So we'll see how they handle things tonight.
Now here's Cunningham, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
And Allie, thanks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. 4-3. It's Kuzma with the miss. Cunningham against Antetokounmpo. Here's Harris. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
There's no way you can minimize his concentration. Excellent focus in finding a way to score that time by Harris.
Trent outside. Ivy against Anthony. Ivy with the defensive effort.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Pass to Cunningham. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Over Trent. And that one's good. Cunningham.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Antetokounmpo outside. And another miss by Milwaukee. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Trent against Ivy. Here's Cunningham. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Anthony. Antetokounmpo with it. He's watched by Cunningham. Fades and shoots. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
Cunningham against Anthony. Here's Duran. Back to Cunningham. Over Anthony. Out to Harris. From downtown. And another shot. And Duran lays it in.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Anthony, the pass to Kuzma. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Duran.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. No good on the free throw.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Good on the second one. The Pistons trailing. Sasser outside. Pass to LeVert. Duran with a screen on Porter. Here's LeVert. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, Karis LeVert reads defenders very well. This guy is an instinctive offensive player.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Here's Rollins. Sasser defending. Rollins passes to Portis. Just 5 on the clock.
And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul, 13 foul. At the line for the Bucks, Kevin Porter Jr., 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Look, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. go off for 50 in a game. He's got some serious skills on the offensive end.
Stewart, he's checked in for Detroit. Thompson comes in for Robinson. Trent, he's checked in for the Bucks. Porter hits them both. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Sasser. LeVert with the ball. Yep, that one goes.
Like the way LeVert controls himself, always under control, knows what he's looking for, takes his time, particularly when he's close to the basket.
Now here's Porter. They trail by 1. Trent outside. Pass to Portis. And here's Porter outside. Rebound Detroit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The 3 from Thompson. No luck on that one. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Down low. And then Portis with the dunk.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's LeVert. And there's another one for the Pistons. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Pistons on top, up 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
We've got Asar Thompson. Karis LeVert is out there with Marcus Sasser. Then there's Holland, and it's Stewart in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Here's Holland. He's scoreless. Over Smith. It's deflected. It's Prince on the wing, defended by Thompson. Pass to Portis. Back to Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. LeVert with the ball. Sasser outside. Here's Holland. It's LeVert on the wing, guarded by Trent. And that one, good. LeVert's got 8.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Stewart against Portis. Trent outside. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range. Trent's got his second bucket of the night.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Thompson outside. Pass to Holland. Now here's Stewart. Shoots over Portis. No good. A bit long that time.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Trent against LeVert. Trent outside. Pass to Porter. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 7.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Now here's LeVert. Give him 8. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
What a tough make that was by LeVert. Refused to be denied, and great concentration.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A new group getting ready for the Bucks. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Smith. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Trent. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Porter Jr. And here's Milwaukee now. It's a three-point game. Turner against Duran. Now here's Kuzma. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. The shot. Duran with the rebound.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
I love big guards, and Cunningham using the size to perfection.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Detroit, Cunningham. Cunningham. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Pistons. The Bucks also with a sub. Trent, he's checked in for Prince. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Trent. Anthony outside. Fires it. The wide open shot is on the money. Anthony's got his first points in this one.
Prepared to let it fly. Anthony was just waiting for the rock.
Harris with it. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Antetokounmpo with it, and it's Ivy picking him up. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Cunningham passes to Harris. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this one. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Bucks leading by 8. Antetokounmpo outside. There's a screen. Four on the clock. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
Here's Cunningham. Lays it up and banks it in. Cunningham's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Fires from way outside. The shot no good. And so it's Milwaukee up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, thank you, guys. Doc Rivers here with us now. Coach, you're ahead at the half. What was the difference?
We got stops. We were out running a little bit. And then we had great spacing against the zone. You know, listen, we started making shots. That always helps.
It sure does. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the finish. Half-court shot. Come on. Taking a couple shot. Too bad. One more time. Around of applause.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story. Things are going well for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They're moving well on offense. Great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team?
What I remember seeing, they pass the ball into Shaq, Ernie, and it never comes back out.
That's why they call me the Shaq Hole.
And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
Yeah, these two are getting after it. They're working overtime to be the guy. They've got each other fired up.
It's almost like they're playing their own game of one-on-one. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Ryan Anderson.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Karis LeVert.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And here's Milwaukee now. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Anthony in at the point guard position. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Ivy up top. Anthony against Cunningham. And Turner with the block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Detroit, Thompson. Shooting one.
And that one misses. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. They're leading by 8.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Thompson passes to Cunningham. Kate Cunningham with the flush.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. Jalen Duren is second.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
So it's Milwaukee now. 6-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kuzma. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, give credit to Kuzma for taking the contact so well. Excellent work powering the shot through.
Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Now here's Turner. No points yet. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Now Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Cunningham. Anthony misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. To the inside. In transition. Here come the Bucks.
Super quick in transition. The Greek Freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Thompson against Kuzma. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
Second and fast break points, and they earned a spot in the top 10 for team blocks. They used their big men well to keep the paint locked up and not allow easy buckets.
And they really love to push the ball, finishing in the top 5 in fast break points. They were a fun team to watch. LeVert's checked in for Detroit. Sasser comes in for Cade Cunningham. Now here's Harris. He's got 5.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Pass to Kuzma. And here's Trent. He's checked by LeVert. Here's Turner, and rejected.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Kept alive. Harris. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Harris has got 7.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Shoots it from the high post. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Thompson. Harris outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's the break. It's Kuzma with the miss.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
The Bucks leading by 3. Now Porter. He has 7. There's a screen by Turner. And the Bucks miss again. Detroit has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Back to Sasser. Harris, a screen on Porter. From down in the low post, it goes. Sasser's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Kuzma outside. From deep three-point land. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Milwaukee out in front, leading by a point. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Pistons trailing. Holland out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Marcus Sasser. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's LeVert in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. Sasser gets the bucket. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Here's Rollins. Portis. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league, and he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces. a most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
And here's LeVert. Pass to Stewart. Porter with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And then Porter with the dunk.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Now here's Sasser. Three-pointer, Stewart. And Detroit another three.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Portis outside. Pass to Rollins. Back to Portis. Fires for three. Sasser with a rebound. Detroit has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Now Stewart. He's guarded by Nance. Outside Robinson. LeVert outside.
You know, you can't go for that shot fake. I mean, LeVert is crafty and clever at using it to his advantage. You got to stay down if you're on defense.
At the line for your Pistons, Harris, LeVert, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Both free throws good for LeVert. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Nice D from Thompson. The Pistons leading. LeVert outside. And here's Harris outside. Milwaukee with a rebound. Anthony outside. Trent outside. Tries yet again. Ooh, LeVert with some nice D. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Thompson. And here's Cunningham. Ooh, Cunningham making moves inside.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Ivy's checked in for Levert. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Harris. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Detroit leading by 4. Inside. Here's Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Harris passes to Thompson. Now here's Ivy, guarded by Trent. Pass to Duren. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now. Thompson with a steal. And here's Harris outside. Duren, the pass to Ivy. Basket's good. Ivy's got his first points of the game.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
From the baseline. And the Bucks miss again. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Cunningham looking it over. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And I like how tough Cunningham is, welcoming the contact on the way to the hoop.
At the line for Detroit, Cunningham. K. Cunningham. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Antetokounmpo up top, looking to win the run. Can't hit that one. And here's Detroit. Cunningham, left side. Pass to Harris. There's the triple. Drains the triple. And the Pistons lead by 12.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Anthony. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. So long, everybody.
Let's bring out the starting five for your Sacramento Kings. At point guard, 6 feet 1 inches. Number 17, Dennis Schroeder. At the power forward position, standing 6'8", number 13, Keegan. The other forward position, at 6'6" number 10, DeMar DeRozan. Starting at the other guard, standing 6'5", number 8, Zach LaVine. Manning the middle, 6 feet 10 inches, number 11,
Welcome, everyone, to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. And a quick look at how Atlanta's schedule shaping up. On Thursday, they'll head back home to host the Indiana Pacers. Then on Saturday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the Washington Wizards.
And for that matchup against the Grizzlies, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The front court is Shea and Johnson. Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And for the Kings, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward. Here we are, Greg, in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
DeRozan, that's good.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Young passes to Porzingis. Sabonis grabs the board.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Atlanta with the rebound. First opportunity here in their inaugural game of the season to go up against Sacramento.
And both of these sides were fighting tooth and nail for a playoff spot and split their season series at 1 apiece.
Johnson, the pass to Daniels. Now, Reza Shea. A three-pointer, no good. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Schroeder looking around. Levine kicks to Murray. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Schroeder. And it's Daniels with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Count it, good.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Here's Sacramento now. Outside, Levine. Schroeder against Young. DeRozan for 3. And it's Reza Shea with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Young kicks to Johnson. Reza Shea sets the screen for Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
On their way to the floor, it's your Sacramento Kings Warriors.
And check out the numbers for Kristaps Porzingis, coming off a terrific season. Last season put up about 19 points per, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
Now here's DeRozan. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The 17-footer goes down. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game.
That's his bread and butter, DeRozan, one of the great mid-range shooters in this game.
You know, RJ, we talk about DeMar DeRozan scoring, but he's also a terrific passer.
Yeah, his first couple years in the league, DeRozan averaged less than 2 assists a game. Now, making plays for others is a big part of his game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Sabonis' screen on Johnson. Here's Murray. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis This helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Yeah, love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Sabonis. Porzingis with the block. Here is Daniels. He's guarded by Schroeder. Rizachet with it. Porzingis sets the pick for Rizachet. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Porzingis. And that one, good. Porzingis has got his third basket of the night right there.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Schroeder. Nothing on the board. DeRozan's shot is off.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Three-pointer, Daniels hits it from three-point range.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Timeout called by the Kings.
You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 crew, everyone.
With the break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Domantas Sabonis is on top.
And, you know, he took a lot of pride in being at the top of that rebounding list. When all was said and done, he was a man among boys.
So it's Sacramento. They trail by 11. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive, but they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And here's Daniels following the three-pointer by DeMar DeRozan. Daniels with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Hawks shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Monks checked in for Dennis Schroeder. And the second free throw, good. The Kings trail by 9. Outside, Levine. This one for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Now, Riza-Shea. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Down low. Sabonis inside. He's against Porzingis. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. DeRozan's got 10 points in the game. The Hawks leading by 8. Young pass to Johnson. Back to Young. Here's the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Murray outside. Back to Monk. DeRozan, the open look. Offensive rebound. Sabonis. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
There's never a lack of energy on the offensive glass from Sabonis. He saves tons of possessions for them.
Here's Riza-Shea. DeRozan defending. And he's good on the 3-ball. Johnson's got his second bucket tonight.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, Levine. That's tipped. And now here comes Daniel. Needing the break. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Domantas Sabonis. Great showing for him last season. And he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And getting back to the fact that he led the league in rebounding, you know how hard that is? What a tremendous asset to the team. Ellis is checked in for Sacramento. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Alexander Walker's checked in. Porzingis with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Daniels with it. Now defended by Levine. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. Pass to Monk. Takes a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You can't let Monk get comfortable from three-point land because he will make you pay all night long.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Ellis. Lays it up off the glass. Porzingis has got 10 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Ellis outside. Back to Levine. 6 to shoot. Porzingis with the block.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Now, here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Porzingis sets the pick for Riza-Shea. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's an 11-point Hawks lead.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That is his first foul of the game.
Onyeka Okongwu, Vit Krejci, Luke Kennard.
Sabonis, the pass to Monk. Murray kicks to Levine. Back to Murray. Pass to Ellis. The tray. Rebound by the Hawks.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now here's Ellis, following the miss by Porzingis. Monk, the pass to Ellis. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. Just 3 to shoot. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Here's Krejci, guarded by Levine, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Porzingis against Ellis. 1:53 left to play in the first. Tries the spin move. Okongwu grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 9. Porzingis with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Porzingis passes to Alexander Walker. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Krejci. Nailed from three-point land.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Levine. Hasn't made one yet. Fires the three. Okongwu grabs the board. Atlanta's gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Krejci, that's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here's Monk. Murray outside. Ellis down low. Monk outside. For 3, Murray. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Here's Alexander Walker. Guarded by Levine. Out to Porzingis. Over Murray. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 12 points for Porzingis. We got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Ellis outside. Pass to Levine. Sabonis with the ball. Covered by Okongwu. No good on the last second attempt there. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. He put on a clinic in defense that quarter. His shot blocking was key for him. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. It's a 16-point game. This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Also, Trae Young out there. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Atlanta's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Okongwu with a screen on Monk. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Kings shooting 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. The shot by Monk is no good. Atlanta leading by 14. And RJ Malik Monk has evolved into an elite bench threat.
Has always had the game for that role. Letting him be that spark plug guy suits him perfectly. And when he's hot, he is as dangerous as anyone in this league.
Sacramento making a switch here. Charge is checked in. The Hawks making a switch here. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to DeRozan. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
You know,
guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Sharge.
At the line for one, DeMar DeRozan.
And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
The Hawks making a switch here. Gay's checked in. Clock at 6. Back to Alexander Walker. The Hawks again can't hit. The Kings trail by 11. And here is Ellis. Scoreless thus far. Bounce pass Schroeder. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Sacramento shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
2 shots.
That's good from Ellis. Both free throws good from Ellis.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Atlanta leading by 9. Pass to Alexander Walker. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. No good again that time. Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Monk's shot's good.
And you see the improvement in that mid-range game by Monk. He really wants to be a knockdown threat from all 3 levels on the floor.
Now, here is Young. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's blocked. Now, here's DeRozan. Tight defense on him. Ellis can't get it to go. For Atlanta, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Here's Young to the paint, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Schroeder dishes to Ellis. Back to Schroeder. With the teardrop, Gay with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 9. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Schroeder passes to Eubanks. Over Okongwu. Eubanks, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Alexander Walker passes to Young. Okongwu with a screen on Ellis. And here's Young from the arc. Great defense that time from Ellis. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Monk against Okongwu. Eubanks the pass to Schroeder. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Zach LaVine's checked in for Sacramento. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Tyson Daniels comes in for Alexander Walker. Here's Krejci. He has 5. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. And that one falls for Johnson. So Johnson hits 2 of them. The Kings trail by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
DeRozan inside. Covered by Johnson. And it's DeRozan missing. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the inside.
And a chance to look at some numbers for Malik Monk. Last year, getting it done. Put up about 17 points a game, 5 assists and 3 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
I've played with someone like him, the type of player that looks to get others involved first. That's my type of teammate.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. You know, Richard, so many stars have done it. Any thoughts on a player asking for a trade with multiple years remaining on their contract?
If you're unhappy in any marriage, you should always get out. That is my opinion. Teams do it all the time. They'll sign a player to 5 years and then trade him in 2. So if a player is unhappy after 3 years of a 5-year contract, it's okay for him to request a trade, but continue to show up to work. That is my only request from the players.
The Kings shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
That free throw missing.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Sacramento making a switch here. Sabonis is checked in. And he sinks the second. The Hawks leading by 12. Now, here is Young. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Schroeder kicks to Monk. Schroeder setting the pick for Monk. Pass to DeRozan. Clock at 4. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Jalen Johnson.
One of the best at getting himself to the line. That's a big part of DeRozan's game.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan. The veteran DeMar DeRozan, RJ, a terrific player, a great scorer.
And he's been doing it for a long time. He has been an elite scorer since he picked up a basketball.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
Pass to Porzingis. Johnson outside. Back to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Monk. 5 points in the game. Shoots over Johnson. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from DeMar DeRozan.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. I mean, you love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
And that one falls for Young.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Doug McDermott, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And so Young nails them both.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
If you want a free t-shirt. You gotta make some noise.
Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who are the best shooters from behind the arc last season. Second is Zach LaVine.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
Schroeder against Young. Porzingis with the block.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Daniels dishes to Young. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Young's got 6 points.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Schroeder outside. Pass to Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. Over Young. Kick out to LaVine. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists tonight. And here's Daniels. The Hawks have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Daniels, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the Kings making a change here. Jones is checked in. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Alexander Walker's checked in. No luck that time either. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And, Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
And that one misses.
You know, expectations were so high for Porzingis early in his career. Maybe they didn't all pan out, but he is still a high-level impact player every time he takes the floor.
And he's good on the second.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Now here's Schroeder. Levine for three, and another three for Sacramento.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
So it's the Hawks now after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got 17.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Monk, the pass to Schroeder. Outside, Jones. Back to Schroeder. Monk for three. Atlanta with the rebound. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Schroeder. Here's Porzingis. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. LaVine deciding where to go with it. It's Jones on the wing. Over to the left wing. Jones sets the pick for Schroeder. Shoots over Alexander Walker. And that one's good. Schroeder's got it back down to within single digits for the Kings. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
It's time for the T-shirt toss, everyone. It's time for T-shirts. That's right, everybody. Who wants a green T-shirt? Who out there needs a T-shirt? Well, here they come.
Murray's checked in for Sacramento. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Monk.
DeMar DeRozan.
And the Hawks with possession here. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Porzingis. Over Sabonis. That misses off the backboard. The Kings trail by 9. Outside, Levine. Back to Schroeder. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Misses from short range. Atlanta's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And that one's good. Reza Shea.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
DeRozan for 3. And that comes off the assist by Levine. DeRozan's got 10 points in the quarter.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Pass to Daniels. Porzingis inside. Sabonis is there, and he makes that one.
You can't sleep on Porzingis, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Murray outside. Schroeder up top, defended by Alexander Walker.
And taking a look now at the stats for Johnson. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season put up about 19 points per, 10 rebounds, and 5 assists. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
That's good from Schroeder.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Okongwu's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Schroeder hits them both. Here's Rizachet. 7 points in the game. Pass to Okongwu. Johnson outside. Off target from outside. The Kings trail by 8. DeRozan for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds in the game. Rizachet with it. Back to Daniels. Six on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Takes the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Daniels has got 7 points.
He's a willing passer. Porzingis won't force his own thing very often.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray finds Schroeder. Outside DeRozan. And the layup's good off the glass. DeRozan's got 12 now in this quarter.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Pass to Porzingis. Over Murray. That one wide left. And that does it for the first half of play. It's Atlanta. They lead by 9. Want a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With Quinn Snyder, coach, great offense in the first half. What made it possible?
I think we're executing pretty well. Moving them around a little bit with some fakes. And guys are just playing aggressive as much as anything. If we get a few more stops.
It's been good so far, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Checking out the Kings. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Kings.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your opponent's fire.
You like gasoline on a flame, I'd say. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
The Kings trail by 9. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Levine is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Atlanta leading by 9. Pass to Daniels. On its way from Young for 2. Rebound by Murray.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Levine. Yep, that one goes.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score, and when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
Free throw good, LaVine.
And LaVine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
Here's Rizachet. Johnson sends the screen for Rizachet. Knocks down the 3 ball. Rizachet's got 10.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside, Sabonis. Pass to DeRozan. An easy 2 points on the layup. DeRozan's got 24 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Porzingis against Sabonis. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Rizachet. Rizachet's got 3 assists tonight. Schroeder kicks to Sabonis. Outside, LaVine. Pass to Schroeder. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
It's Young on the wing. Johnson outside. Now Daniels. He's got 7. Stolen by LaVine. Porzingis with the steal. Daniels kicks to Johnson. Back to Daniels. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. With the floater, and the layup is up and in. And now it's an 11-point Hawks lead.
Determination from Porzingis through that contact.
Outside DeRozan. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. That one, no good. Here's Rizachet, guarded by LaVine. Rizachet with it. He's got 10. Nice D from LaVine. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 4th assist in this one.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. While there's a break in the action, let's take a look at the players who had the most steals in the league last season. Young pass to Johnson. Back to Young. Here is Daniels. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. Here's Porzingis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Porzingis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Back to Schroeder. To the middle. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
That one drops for him. Porzingis has got 27 points.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
DeRozan inside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Let's take a look at the numbers for DeRozan. Coming off a terrific season, he averaged 22 points a game, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
And he knocks down the first one.
I like the leadership DeMar DeRozan provides for his team. He's a steady veteran presence out there on that floor. He can motivate his guys even in really tough moments.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Atlanta leading by 8. Outside, Porzingis. Banked in off the glass. Porzingis has got 10 points in just the second half.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Up top, Sabonis. Headed by Porzingis. Sabonis sets the pick for Schroeder. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Second chance shot, and the layup is good. Sabonis has got 6.
That kind of challenge isn't going to deter Sabonis. He's good at gutting through contact.
Pass to Rizachet. Murray against Johnson. Now, here is Young. Left side, Porzingis. Inside, here's Daniels. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 9 points in the game so far.
And great to see Porzingis share the ball. A great decision from the Latvian.
Down low, Porzingis with the steal. Pass to Johnson. Fires the 3. Porzingis can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. And Sacramento has possession. Following the bucket by the Hawks. And the shot goes in. DeRozan's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Monk's checked in for the Kings. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Okongwu's checked in for Rizachet. So it's the Hawks now. At one point, they led by 16. Johnson kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Young. Puts up a three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
His shot's it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Now Murray. On for three. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. In the corner, Daniels. Bangs home the trifecta. Daniels has got 7 now in this quarter.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Back to Monk. DeRozan on the wing. Atlanta with the rebound. Johnson's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And Okongwu slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
On the wing, DeRozan. Johnson with some nice D. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. The lead is 15. Porzingis inside. He's covered by Murray. Porzingis passes to Daniels. And stolen by Murray. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Levine can't hit. The Hawks leading by 15. Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
Good.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Johnson outside. Back to Young. Pass to Porzingis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And it's so tough guarding Porzingis. That's why they call him a unicorn. No one matches his blend of skill and size.
At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. The Atlanta making some changes. Krejci's checked in. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Young. He hits the second from the line. The Kings trail by 14. Murray outside. Monk with a screen on Porzingis. Murray with the bounce pass. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's DeRozan missing.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 32. Pass to Monk. Back to DeRozan. From deep three-point territory, Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Sacramento's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Levine kicks to Murray. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Monk outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 assists now tonight. Here is Daniels, guarded by Levine. Porzingis against Murray. Here's Alexander Walker. Still without a basket. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Kings trail by 11. In the corner, Murray with it. Lets the three fly. And another three for Sacramento.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Outside, Porzingis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Porzingis has got 33.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan to the inside. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Sabonis.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Monk defending. Porzingis. And he banks in the layup. 35 points for Porzingis.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Outside, Levine. 16 seconds left to play in the third. And here's DeRozan. He's got 32. And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
At the line for 2, DeMar DeRozan.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the Hawks making a change here. Good on the second free throw. 6 seconds left in the third. Fires for 3. Traps in the tray. Alexander Walker's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. Right back after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Hawks. They've got Okongwu. Trae Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Dante in at the 4 spot. Alexander Walker with the ball. Monk defending. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, just exceptional focus on these hard finishes. Young welcomes getting physical on the way up.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Now, here's Monk. Down low, here's Eubanks. And that one drops.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
First personal foul.
Sharks checked in for Jones.
Shooting for Sacramento, Drew Eubanks. Shooting 1.
One shot.
And that one misses. The Hawks leading by 14. Krejci passes to Houston. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Levine. Pass to Schroeder. Back to Levine. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Hawks. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Alexander Walker finds Young. Here's Krejci. Monk defending. 6 on the shot clock. Young from outside. Monk grabs the board.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
The 10-footer. And it's sent back by Okongwu. To the paint. And Houston gets it to go. And the Hawks lead by 16.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Schroeder against Young. Here's Levine. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
The shot's good from Alexander Walker. Now Schroeder. With some arc. The rebound by Young.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Houston passes to Young. Unloads from 13. Eubanks the miss. And here's Saric. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 16. To the middle. Here's Monk. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And he's an explosive guard who isn't afraid to test the defense. Heads up play there from Monk.
Now here's Okongwu. Pass to Young. The 3. The shot missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Levine for 3. Rebound by the Hawks.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Krejci passes to Houston. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Okongwu. No good off the back of the rim. The Kings trail by 14. Outside Levine. Right wing. Eubanks finds Saric. Saric with the screen for Levine. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. Atlanta leading by 12. Young looking it over. Connects from 3-point range.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Young against Schroeder. Monk outside. Shoots over Alexander Walker. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results. And
he's going up for the alley-oop. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Schroeder against Young, and that one's good. Schroeder.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Schroeder against Young. Pass to Houston. 6 to shoot. Alexander Walker passes to Houston. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Monk left side. Now here's Šorić, defended by Young. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for your Kings, Dario Saric, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Eubanks. Keegan Murray comes in for Levine. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Okongwu, defended by Sabonis. Here's Johnson. No good. Murray with the defensive effort. The Kings trail by 11. Now Šorić. Left side, Sabonis. Pass to Murray. Now DeRozan. He's covered by Daniels. Shoots the 3. And it's DeMar DeRozan with the 3. DeRozan's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Kings. Outside, Porzingis. Johnson, the pass to Porzingis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Oh, the sturdiness from Kristaps. Takes the foul and still gets the bucket.
The Kings making a switch here. Levine's checked in. Reza Shea, he's checked in for Atlanta. Here's Monk. Outside, Sabonis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Porzingis.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Sabonis.
You can tell Sabonis brings a lot of heart to his game. He's serious about winning, but he also knows how to enjoy himself out there with his team.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Sacramento. Good on both.
Sabonis is the type of big that every team wants. Athletic, facilitates, great screener, and he finishes around the rim. He does so much.
Here's Reza Shea. Johnson with a screen on DeRozan. Porzingis inside. Sabonis is there. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Outside, Levine. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That'll be his second foul of the game.
14 foul.
So it's Sacramento. 11-point game. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. Shoots over Rizachet. DeRozan gets the bucket. DeRozan's got 38 points.
Nice play by DeRozan. Such a strong scorer. So consistent in his approach at the offensive end.
Here's Rizachet. DeRozan defending. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Rizachet, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
The free throw drops for Rizachet.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Both good from the line that time.
And a good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half. Doing a great job at the line.
Shooter passes to Sabonis. Over Porzingis. Sabonis, no good. Atlanta leading by 11. Daniels with it. Pass to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Rizachet. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Schroeder against Young. Murray outside. DeRozan inside. And it's Rizachet with the rebound. Rizachet has got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Porzingis. Young with the ball. He's guarded by Schroeder. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Young.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
That one is no good.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
Levine's shot is off. Atlanta leading by 14. Here is Daniels. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Levine. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 16th rebound on the night. Levine's shot is off. Atlanta's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. On the wing, Daniels. Here's Rizachet. DeRozan defending. Pass to Young. 5 to shoot. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Schroeder. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Here is Daniels. Pass to Young. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Out of hand on it. And here's Levine. Here's Murray up on top. Inside, Sabonis finds DeRozan. Atlanta with the rebound. Reza Shea's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1:14 left to play here in the fourth. Johnson, the pass to Porzingis. Young outside. Back to Porzingis. Over Murray. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis. Porzingis has got 44.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Atlanta.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Porzingis.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Young against Schroeder. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much. Kristaps, you got it going early tonight. What got you into that rhythm early?
Just from the beginning, being focused, knocking down the first couple of shots, you're starting to feel good, and you just keep going.
Well, you had the flow tonight, man, and it led to the win. Congrats. Back to you.
All right, D.A., thanks again. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Kristaps Porzingis.
6'9", number 13.
It's our favorite day of the year at 2K Sports. At long last, it's time to roll the ball out there and get the new season of NBA basketball underway. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. Both teams tonight dealing with some injuries. Here's a look at who is out for the evening.
And it feels really early to be already missing players from the lineup. How these teams respond will impact the outcome of this game.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. We've got George. He's out there with Kelly Oubre. Joel Embiid is out there with Maxey. And for Miami, we've got Norman Powell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Ware in at the 5. Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
You know, B.A., for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Rozier against Maxey. Up top, Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
2 strong points from Embiid. His M.O. is to own the painted area.
Powell outside. Pass to Ware. 6 to shoot. Wiggins outside. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo from long range. Here's Philadelphia. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what he told his team in regards to how to guard Paul George tonight. He told me Paul is a tremendous player. I told our guys that when he's attacking, we need to help one another out. It has to be a team effort defending him. So it sounds like he'll be sending plenty of defenders PG-13's way.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Rozier. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Oubre. Back to Adebayo. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Powell passes to Rozier.
Philadelphia foul. Edge call. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Powell. There's the drive to the middle. Here's Adebayo. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's George. The putback. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Wiggins. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And Wiggins showing a bit of strength, even with that frame of his, able to take the punishment and still get the score.
Miami shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Second team foul. Now at the line, Andrew Wiggins. If a player is fouled on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this. Now at the line, Jaylen Brown. 1.
Wiggins, no good on that one. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
That's good from Embiid on the assist by George. Embiid's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
You know what time it is, you fans. Make some noise for your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. Fifth best, Philadelphia.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Powell passes to Rozier. The floater. That one's good for two.
Perfect soft touch from Rozier. That level of shot control is a strength of his game.
George outside. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Embiid, the screen on Adebayo. Miami grabs the miss.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Rozier looking around. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The 76ers have gone 3 of 8 so far. Back to George. Pass to Maxey. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid gets the bucket.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Rozier with it. On the take. Adebayo, a screen on Oubre. Wiggins from long range. Fires in the triple. Wiggins has got 5 now.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
Maxey with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Oubre from the arc. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Rozier outside. Here's the pick. To the inside. George with a steal. Pass to Maxey. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
That free throw's good from Maxey.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Miami making a switch here. Jaquez is checked in. Both free throws good from Maxey.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
And representing courtside for your Heat High Squad, make some noise! Attention fans, now on the court is your High Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. We want to see you get loud. We've got t-shirts. Okay, everybody, give a hand for your Heat High Squad.
Maxey against Rozier. Outside Jaquez. Here's Adebayo. Three-pointer. And again, no good by Miami.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Outside Maxey. Powell covers. Embiid high post. 5 on the clock. Pass to George. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
So consistent throughout the years from deep. That's what has made Paul George very special.
Here's Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Maxey. Adebayo grabs the board.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Outside Oubre. Maxey against Rozier. It's tipped. Powell outside. Pass to Ware. Now here's Jaquez. Defense right on him. Just 5 to shoot. Rozier from outside. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Rozier against Maxey. Count it. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Such a flashy player. The ball control Maxey has is really impressive.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Powell. Into the lane. It's hauled in by Oubre. Now Maxey. George with it. Inside. Here's Embiid. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's the man you want running into the pick and roll. It's Paul George at the helm. He's got the ball and makes a great play.
Powell passes to Rozier. Over to the left wing. Now Powell. No made baskets yet. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Good play by Powell. Just a strong field to take the 3 that time.
The Sixers leading. George scanning the floor. Out to Oubre. Pass to George. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Powell, left side. Can't connect from short range. The Sixers lead by 3. Down low. Here's Embiid. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Miami's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Outside Jaquez. Rozier against Maxey. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Jaquez. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from the wing. Rozier can't get it to go.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
George outside. Embiid with it. Hounded by Adebayo. Fades back. Embiid can't hit.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob. Philadelphia leading by 3. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B8. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. He can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
So both teams changing it up here.
Team in the NBA, your Miami Heat Dancers.
Mitchell against Lowry. A minute 42 left in the first. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Kyle Lowry, such a bulldog out there at the point guard position, just not afraid to go down inside, mix it up.
That free throw good from Lowry.
You know, there's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Both free throws good from Lowry.
And when we're talking about guys who just can think the game of basketball while they're playing it, Kyle Lowry is up there with the best. It just shows up in every aspect of his game.
Now here's Jaquez. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Wiggins. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Lowry, the pass to Embiid. There's the steal. Here's Jovic. To the inside. Jaquez. Good D by Watford. The Sixers lead by 3. Grimes, the pass to Lowry. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Miami's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Wiggins finds Mitchell. Pass to Jovic. 5 to shoot. Pulls it from the top of the key. Jaquez no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Up top, Lowry. Check by Mitchell. To the paint. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Lowry. Embiid's got 14.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, they've got Joel Embiid. Trendon Watford is out there with Edwards. And it's Barlow in at the 4. Here's Grimes. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Here's Watford driving inside. Banked it in off the glass. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
All right, fans, it's dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's go!
substitutions at all.
Let's hear it for you.
76er substitution. Boom. Tyrese Maxey.
The Sixers lead by 7. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Heat have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Pass to Jovic. There's a screen. To the middle. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Maxey. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Puts one up from 19. Yep, that one goes. Maxey's got his second basket of the night.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
Pass to Wiggins. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The Sixers lead by 9. Outside Maxey. Here's Grimes. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Takes it inside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And for the Heat, they're shooting 36% for the game. Not great. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
The 76ers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Maxey against Mitchell. Outside Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Over Mitchell. And it's Maxey missing.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Larson with the bucket.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Get ready to get hyped, Heat fans. It's your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Johnson, he's checked in for Wiggins. And the 76ers making a change here. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Maxey against Mitchell. Pass to Jovic. Let's go with a three. Rebound by Philadelphia. This, their first look at this year's Miami squad.
They really struggled against this team last year, despite having comparable talent. I mean, they got swept in the season series.
Now here's George. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite.
All right, let's get an update on Joel Embiid. What's the status, Allie?
I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Philadelphia. The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time. Right now, they've got to focus on assessing just how bad this is and how they move forward. BA adjustment time has arrived early this season.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Miami making their last shot. George passes to Grimes. There's a screen. Here's the teardrop. Jaquez grabs the board.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Oubre comes in for Grimes. Here's Ware. He's got 6. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket.
Well, he's got to score around the basket. That's where Bam Adebayo does most of his damage, in traffic.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. With the step back. Adebayo passes to Jaquez. Pass to Larson. Here's Adebayo. Ooh, nice D from George. The Sixers lead by 9. And it's Miami with a rebound. Jaquez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Larson. George defending. Oubre against Adebayo. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Adebayo's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, Bam Adebayo's so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Mitchell against Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Maxey. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Heat trail by 10. And here's Mitchell. Jaquez with a screen on Maxey. Has to Ware. Here's Larson. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. Larson's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Embiid with it. Blocked! The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Oh, there's the alley. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Miami Heat. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers. And then on Saturday, they'll be facing Al Horford and the Golden State Warriors.
And for that game against the Pacers, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
Rozier outside. Pass to Adebayo. Lets it go from deep. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
I just love the ball.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Now here's Maxey. He's got 13. Now George from behind the arc. The rebound by Ware. The Heat on offense. They're on a 12-3 run. Pass to Rozier. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pounded by Rozier. Now here's Maxey. Outside Oubre. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Rozier outside from about 16, and it's Bono with a rebound.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Now here's Oubre. Yet to see a basket. And it's Maxey missing.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Back to Rozier. Wiggins for 3. Wiggins for the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Maxey. To stop the drought. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Oh, got a piece of it. 1:27 left in the first half of basketball. And it's Powell with the ball for Miami. They trail by 3. Rozier outside. Back to Wiggins. Back to Rozier. Throws it up high. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Powell passes to Rozier. Here's Wiggins. Oh, he's got it. Wiggins.
And Wiggins right now, it's a buffet out there. He's getting everything he wants in spoonfuls.
Maxey finds Oubre. Here's George. Hounded by Adebayo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Paul George. 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from George.
You know, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. Gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
George hits them both.
And Paul George entering the league in 2010. I mean, he's been as good as any two-way wing in the league, cementing himself as an all-NBA level player.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Rozier against Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo a screen on Maxey. Three-pointer Rozier. The shot, no good. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Joel, you hold the lead now, but how do you build on that as the game continues?
Just keep being aggressive. I thought we did a good job defensively, so we just got to keep being aggressive and making plays.
A lot of times defense leads to offense. Thanks, Joel.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
You know, for Miami, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Circling back to our featured game, the Miami Heat find themselves in a pretty even matchup.
You can see their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
Their coaching staff has to be pleased with the pace. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Three-pointer Rozier. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Pass to Embiid. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got 9 rebounds now. Powell with it. Picked up by Embiid. It's stolen by Oubre. George against Adebayo. And here is Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Here's George. The Heat making their last shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
And he drops the first. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
And he can't hit the second. Heat trail by 5. And here we go, the Heat fast break. It's Powell on the wing. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Embiid.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Maxey against Wiggins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
Tyrese Maxey, 2.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Maxey. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. And he lobs it up top.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Outside Oubre. Back to Maxey. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Now at the line, Tyrese Maxey, 1.
That free throw's good from Maxey. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Wiggins to the hole. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Wiggins assertive on the drive that time, going right into the foul while he was shooting.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Shoot 2.
No good on that one.
As steady as Wiggins is across the board, it's his free throw percentage over the years that hasn't reflected really how good a shooter he is.
And he's good on the second. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Maxey passes to Embiid. Now Maxey. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wiggins down low. He's covered by Oubre. Here's Ware. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. The Sixers lead by 5. George passes to Maxey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Maxey. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
A smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
Heat trail by 7. Rozier outside. Adebayo against George. Has to Ware. Takes a 3. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Ware's got 15.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
George outside. Here's Maxey. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Maxey's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Over George. And again, it's Miami converting. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Outside Oubre. George, a screen on Wiggins. Back to Maxey for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Powell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Norman Powell, as a point getter, understands the value of the free throw. He's been over 80% for his career at the line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, they have consistently gotten to the line. Clearly a point of emphasis from the coaches. Now, they haven't strayed away from it too much.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. they've done it.
That one's off.
Yeah, can't sleep on Powell defensively. He will step up and start to pour it in.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, Norman Powell settling in and understanding more and more of who he is at the professional level. He's a scorer, and he can shoot the three at a high clip.
Now here's Oubre, still without a bucket. Up top, Embiid. The rebound by Ware. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul number 4.
Heat trail by 3. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Looking to get back on track. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Oubre passes to Maxey. He buries it from 3. Maxey's got 15 points in just the second half.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Back to Rozier. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Now covers. Outside Oubre. Clock at 6. For 3, Maxey knocks down the triple. Maxey's got 33 points.
Well, after hitting a 3 earlier in the game, he now has 3 threes this half, guys.
Rozier against Maxey. Powell passes to Adebayo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
And the power of Adebayo. Get off me.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Free throw's good. Adebayo. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, B.A., would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
And both free throws good for Adebayo.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Here's Maxey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Great shooting for him at the line tonight. 7 for 7. The first free throw is good.
Well, he's putting his game right in the face of the defense right now and just driving into the paint to get contact.
Jaquez has checked in for Miami. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Heat trail by 8. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's the 3. He drops it from range.
And you can see Jaquez is getting more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Maxey against Mitchell. Tipped. Outside Jaquez. And again, it's Miami converting. Philadelphia leading by 3. George outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Miami has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Shakes him. And a nice layup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his second basket on the night.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Maxey. And the jumper is on the mark. Maxey's got 36 points.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Powell outside. And there's the lob. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Pass to Grimes. Back to Maxey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Boy, he's been knocking down the free throws tonight. He's 8 of 9.
Tyrese Maxey, 2.
That free throw's good for Maxey. Miami making a switch here. Jovic is checked in. Both free throws good from Maxey. Here's Mitchell. Powell outside. They set the screen. Rebound by Philadelphia. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it to George. The 3. Jaquez grabs the board. Jaquez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Grimes. Jaquez covers. Embiid with it. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. No luck on that one. Ooh, nice D from George.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Maxey against Mitchell. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
They set a pick. Powell in the post. It's Jaquez on the wing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Here's Philadelphia. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Pass to Grimes. And the layup falls. And the 76ers lead by 11.
Nice work on the interior. Grimes wanting to score from wherever he can.
Mitchell, the pass to Jovic. Here's Larson. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. They set the pick. Here's Maxey. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Maxey's got 40 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Powell outside. Pass to Jovic. Outside Mitchell. Fires the three. And Grimes pulls it down. Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Maxey's got 43 points.
You know, Maxey's willing to play a secondary role, but he can also take charge when needed.
Here's Jovic. They set the pick. Inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Maxey against Mitchell. Outside Maxey. And the layup is good off the glass. Maxey's got 45 points.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Here's Larson, guarded by Edwards. Larson, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 17-4 run. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey against Mitchell. Now here's Maxey. Tight defense on him. The shot from the low post is good. Maxey's got 47 points. Here's Larson. The three is up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back to the game after this break. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Trust it. Good to great. Good to great. Don't settle for average shots. Move it.
And Coach Spoelstra instructing his guys to look for the best option.
Yeah, there's no reason to rush any bad shots, especially with 24 seconds to work with.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Edwards out there with Walker. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Trendon Watford. And it's Grimes in at shooting guard. So it's Miami now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Pass to Mitchell. And there's the drive. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Watford. Philadelphia leading by 18. To the inside. Edwards, a pass to Watford. Out to the right wing. Now here's Embiid. Not a lot of room. Shoots. Miami grabs the miss. Jaquez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Jovic. Here's Larson. Count it. Good. And here are the Sixers now. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Watford outside. Now here's Embiid. Pass to Edwards. Over Jaquez. Edwards, no good. And it's Jaquez with the ball for Miami. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Outside Mitchell. Unloads from 13. Fontecchio outside. Pass to Jaquez. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And the balance Hopkins Jr. has is impressive. That's tough trying to knock him off his kilter.
Watford outside. Here's Grimes. Screen by Embiid to the middle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Embiid's got 20.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Pass to Larson. To the paint. Jovic. Excellent D there from Embiid. The Sixers lead by 16. Right side Edwards. From down low. Again, Philadelphia.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Tries to break his ice. Mitchell, good.
Well, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Grimes. Pass to Watford. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Down low. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Here's Larson.
Hey, yo, right here.
Fontecchio outside. Edwards against Jaquez. Edwards pulls it in. Philadelphia leading by 18. To the middle. Walker passes to Watford. The kick out to Edwards. Beyond the arc. Miami grabs the miss.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
And it's blocked by Edwards. Here's Grimes. Jaquez covers. Watford with it. Pass to Grimes. Embiid, a screen on Jaquez. Puts it up from 12. That one a little long.
You got to commend the aggressiveness, but he was a little too anxious in trying to get that shot over the stifling D there.
Here's Fontecchio. Again, the Heat misses. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And Edwards slams it in.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Mitchell. Well, Brendan, a players' league, you think there's a point at which players have too much say?
Well, I don't know, B.A. I think it's always a fine line between what it is that both management and ownership is trying to do. This is entertainment, after all. But you got to lean into the players. You got to lean into the personalities. And as long as there's a respect for both of those areas, the league and the game will continue to grow.
Substitution on the court.
Embiid, a screen on Rozier. Driving to the basket. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Now Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Bam's size along with his athleticism, that could be a big problem on the interior.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5, a true defensive anchor.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Miami. And both free throws good for Adebayo.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively. But for sure, you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
Now here's George. And he's off from 17. It's Wiggins on the wing. George defending. And he stays with it. Here's Adebayo. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And you love the energy that Bam is bringing here, just all over the glass.
Maxey passes to Oubre. To the left side wing. Powell covers. Screen by Embiid. Unloads. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Heat trail by 13. Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And as Adebayo's career is moving forward, he's developing into a more consistent scorer.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And he lays it up and in. Maxey's got 49 in the game.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Back to Rozier. Pass to Wiggins. It's Powell on the wing. And there's a pick. Puts up a three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 16th rebound on the night. It's George on the drive. Out to Oubre. And here's Embiid. Now here's Maxey. Hounded by Rozier. Lets a floater go. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Terry Rozier picks one up.
Now at the line, Tyrese Maxey. 2.
That free throw's good from Maxey. Both free throws good from Maxey. Well, Brent, you've won championships, but you've also been on some bad teams. What's that experience like?
Well, B.A., very kind of you to remind me of that, although the therapy has paid off, so I'm doing just fine. When you are experiencing seasons that aren't going as successful as the team would like it to go, there's a point of pride in the game and the way that you approach it. You can't separate yourself from your teammates. You got to dig in and show that you have the mettle to go out there and still compete.
Here's Maxey. Miami making their last shot. Launches a three. It's not going to go for him. Heat trail by 13. Up top, Powell. Here's Rozier. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
And Rozier doesn't fear contact. He welcomes the chance to get to the line whenever he can.
Terry Rozier the third.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Both free throws good from Rozier. Philadelphia leading by 11. Pass to Oubre. Here's Maxey. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat Panthers.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. And it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers. Players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Heat trail by 13. Takes a step back. And Rozier, here we go.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Philadelphia leading by 11. Outside Maxey. Pass to George. From outside, off the mark. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's where Embiid covers. From 18 feet away. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Rozier's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Check out Rozier striking from mid-range. Maybe catching the defense off guard a little.
Maxey, that's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Maxey against Rozier. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Third team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, Tyrese Maxey, 2.
He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both free throws good from Maxey. Miami's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Rozier. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Maxey passes to George. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Maxey. Offensive board. Embiid. Doesn't go for him. And the Heat with possession. 11-point game. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a job Wiggins has done with his passing skills. Significantly improved over the years.
Pass to George. Back to Maxey. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Embiid, a screen on Adebayo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender, and he used his size to draw the foul that time.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
Here's Jaquez. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, congratulations. A quality win tonight. What enabled you to secure it?
Oh, we played. We were tough tonight. We won soft. We shared the ball defensive, and we were really good. And that's what we got to do the rest of the season.
The toughness showed and paid off. Thanks, Joel.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Tyrese Maxey.
At the power forward position, at 6'9", number 8, Denny Avdia.
I'm just saying, I make this in 2 days. It is evident I do better when I feel like the world against me and think I should never win. Catch a stop and pocket profit every time the pussy win. He had to get it out the mud and rise up out the center me. Catch me early like Sunday school. My dirty money, talking wash away my sins like Jesus opened the laundry. I should never win.
Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. And they've got a few injuries on their bench. Less options, but you'd think not too big of an impact for them.
2 quality players out of action. That'll be a factor. The remaining players, though, need to respond.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Robinson in at the center position. And for Portland, we've got Sharp. Bringing his out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. And this season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Here's Kamare. Outside, Avdia. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Towns finds Hart. Out to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Sharp. Clock at 6. It's deflected. Holiday against Brunson. Holiday the pass to Sharp. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, gritty play by Sharp inside. Defense puts contact on the rookie, and he still gets it to fall.
Brunson against Holiday. Towns the pass to Brunson. Down low. Here's Robinson. Comes up empty down low.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Kamare. Defended by Hart. Pass to Kamare. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense. But you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard. A very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to. But he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
And he makes the first.
One of the things you admire most is Drew Holiday's versatility, his toughness, the overall impact. This is the kind of guy you win championships with.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Brunson against Holiday. Robinson sets a screen for Towns. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Is the mid-range for Mr. Towns part of the game? You bet.
Pass to Kamare. Back to Holiday. Avdia on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside Robinson. And here is Bridges. New York moving it around. Brunson finds Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. First chance here in their inaugural game of the season to go up against New York. Clinging with it. Robinson on him. To the inside. And it's Clinging with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl-Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Portland answer.
With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And Holiday kicks to Avdia. Holiday against Brunson. Outside, Avdia. Holiday looking for an opening. From deep. Hands it from downtown. Holiday's got 5.
This guy's so accurate from outside the arc. You wish Holiday was more aggressive from range.
Runs in the pass to Robinson. It's Hart on the wing. To the paint. It's blocked, and they get it back. Can't connect from short range. Trailblazers leading by 7. Here's Kamara. That shot off. Towns with the defensive effort. It's Hart on the wing. Defended by Sharp. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. The rebound by Holiday.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Kamara. Defended by Bridges. Back to Sharp. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Back to Hart. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Sharp.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
Flinging the screen for Sharp. Good on the triple. Sharp's got 5.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to summon up a little more sense of urgency.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson scanning the floor. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Attention fans,
Anderson's checked in for Portland. Anunoby, he's checked in for the Knicks. Now Klingon. Pass to Holiday. Looking for Sharp, and he gets it there. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Portland again missing. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Anunoby. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, just absolutely superb concentration by OG Anunoby. Fends off the defense well right there.
And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And how about that move by Sharp against the defense, getting them to put contact on him so he can draw the foul.
The Trailblazers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
The first one falls. And Sharp drops them both. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 7. Robinson a screen on Holiday. To the middle. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Outside, Avdia. Holiday against Brunson. On the wing, Holiday. He has 5. Henderson for 3.
That activity on the defensive end paying off for Bridges right there.
Here's Robinson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. Brunson against Holiday. Shoots over Brunson. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 7.
Over the years, Drew Holiday very willing to take those mid-range opportunities.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. And Dora says we've watched Avdia. He's a real threat from the perimeter now.
Yeah, Kevin, he's really good at a lot of different things on a basketball floor. I think the consistency from range wasn't there early, and defenders would give him a cushion. That is no longer the case.
That free throw, no good.
Boy, guys, when you think of Denny Avdia, Great positional size, versatile on both ends of the floor, and he's unafraid of the big stage.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for Portland. Grant comes in for Drew Holiday. And a switch here also for New York. McBride's checked in. And the second free throw, good. Knicks trail by 8. Now here's Brunson. He has 5. Avdia with the rebound. Portland's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Grant the pass to Sharp. Outside, Avdia. Sinks the triple. Avdia's got 7 points.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now, here is Robinson. Pass to Brunson. Here's Robinson. 6 to shoot. Towns with it. The 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now tonight. He takes it in. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Knicks trail by 11. McBride with the ball. Anunoby in the corner. Stolen by Avdia. Down low. Here's Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Trailblazers making a change here. Kamara is checked in. And then for New York, Yabusele, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Bridges in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Looking to end the run. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
OG Anunoby, such a nice blend of power and skill. You see it right there.
The Knicks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And he can't get the first one.
What you love about OG Anunoby, this guy widely regarded as one of the league's top defenders, guys, but he's starting to become a more consistent scorer now as his career has gone on.
And he sinks the second. And here's Henderson. Still scoreless. Pass to Williams. Now Sharp.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
For three, Henderson. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. A 12-point game. McBride finds Bridges. There's the triple. And it's Portland with the rebound. Sharp on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Sharp, the pass to Williams. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Pass to Sharp. Just 4 to shoot. Over Bridges. Sharp. That's good. Sharp's got 9.
Oh, making it look routine. This is why Sharp's guys encourage him to look for that shot.
McBride passes to Bridges. On the wing, Anunoby. And there's Bridges on the assist by Anunoby.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Sharp. They get it again. Grant. No good with the layup. Knicks trail by 12. In the corner, it's Bridges. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. He has 5.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
Bridges against Sharp. For the 3. That shot, no good.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Towns finds Bridges. Towns the screen. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Sharp. Puts up a deep 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Portland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
They've got Robert Williams, Matisse Thybulle's out there with Henderson. Then there's Grant, and it's Kamare in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And here are the Trailblazers now, following the score by New York. Pass to Grant. Here's Kamare. For 3, Henderson. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in this game. McBride with the ball. Bridges outside. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Bridges has got 9.
What a wingspan on this young man. Able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
Pass to Grant. Henderson outside. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Bridges outside. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. The Knicks making a switch here. Hart's checked in.
For the Knicks, number 3, Josh Hart.
Over in the corner, McBride. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Henderson. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Here's Henderson. Pass to Kamare. Now Grant, defended by Hart. Grant against Hart. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected. Now here's Henderson. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Here's what Portland has lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Friday, they'll tip off a road trip in Charlotte where they'll take on the Hornets.
And you know, for that matchup with Washington, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Bridges.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants to talk to his guy.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Kamare. He's guarded by Anunoby. Henderson outside. To the paint. Kicks it out to Grant. Henderson outside. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
McBride passes to Anunoby. There's the pick. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Murray's checked in for the Trailblazers. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Yabusele. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray sets a screen for Henderson. With the drive. Good on the baseline jam. Henderson's got 4 points in the quarter. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. To the inside. Here's McBride. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. McBride's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks. Portland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Henderson kicks to Thibault. Now here's Williams, defended by Towns. Bounce pass from Williams. Williams, a screen on Bridges. 5 on the clock. Grant dishes to Williams. Doesn't go for him. Towns with the defensive effort. Here's New York. They're on a 12-4 run. Hart the pass to McBride. Anunoby against Murray. Bridges inside the three-point line. Rebound by Williams.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Inside. Knicks with the rebound. New York with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Got that bucket in no time at all. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Henderson, no good.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Here's McBride. Henderson defending. There's the screen. Here's Bridges. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Henderson with it. Hart covering. Grant for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Bridges finds Hart. And here's Towns. Henderson defending. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for Williams. Avdia comes in for Murray. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And it's Holiday in for Matisse Thybulle. The Knicks also changing it up. Yabusele, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Klingon.
Knicks foul. Yabusele.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second chance shots, that's nice.
That one is off. He's off on the second.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Holiday against Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Towns, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Henderson. Down low. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jams.
Just an excellent feel for the game. Scoot Henderson understands how offense is played.
Now Brunson. He's got 5. Towns, the pass to Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now here is Holiday. 7 points in the game. Henderson finds Holiday. It's rebounded by Brunson. New York leading by 8. Now here's Hart. From the arc. No good from Yabusele. Henderson looking it over. Holiday, the pass to Sharp. Hits the three-point bomb. Sharp's got 12.
An exciting player coming into his own. We're seeing all of what Sharp has in this one.
Brunson sets a screen for Hart. Back to Brunson, taken away by Holiday. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Josh Hart.
You can see how anxious the defense was to take Holiday away. Instead, they foul him and send him to the line.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Kamar is checked in. Both free throws good from Holiday. Brunson with it. 5 points in the game. Outside, Towns. Brunson a screen on Avdia. Towns kicks to Yabusele. And the Knicks miss again. Portland trails by 3. Outside, Avdia. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Avdia has added some strength to the frame, and he puts it to work right there.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. They set the pick. Pass to Towns.
And here we have an opportunity to check out Anthony Towns. Last season, he played outstanding, and he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. And the first one at the line is good.
And a great job from the line this quarter. They've gotten their percentage way up there.
Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Bridges comes in for OG Anunoby. And Towns drops them both.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Sharp against Bridges. Klingon at the elbow. Over Robinson. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 3-point lead. Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. And here is Bridges. lets it go with a 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Holiday up top. Brunson covering. Here's Avdia. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Avdia's got 12 in the game.
Yes, looking to get better from deep. Denny Avdia, just keep shooting, baby.
Bridges kicks to Towns. And again, New York with the triples.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Now, here's Sharp. 12 points for him. From past the arc, and another 3 for Portland.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Sharp against Bridges. Pass to Hart. To the inside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Grant's checked in. On the free throw, no good.
What you admire about McKelly is he's such a grinder. You watch his defense, you can feel the intensity with this guy.
And it's Brunson missing.
Well, he's got a paint stroke. That one almost dropped.
Holiday with the 3. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Grant.
Number 4, Matisse Thybulle.
35 seconds left here in the second. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Brunson barreling in, and Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 5 rebounds tonight, and there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Brunson. He has 5. Pass to Towns. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Towns has got 9 points in the quarter, and that concludes the first half. Knicks lead by 7. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Carl. Impressive start for you. What's the mentality going into a game like this?
Just being aggressive. Really played well at all the first half myself. All of us are missing a lot of easy bunnies. We're missing layups for us as pros. So second half, if we make those layups, we should be fine.
See if you stick to the script. Thanks very much, man. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us, and the scoreboard showing a deficit for Portland.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards, but enough to where they're giving away possessions, and that adds up, guys.
Yeah, if they're playing a comeback, better rebounding is where they need to start.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for the Knicks, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Here's Brunson. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson out there with Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Now, here's Bridges. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. Pass to Robinson. Four on the clock. From about 19 feet. And it's Portland with the rebound. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the middle. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
A moment here to see the stats for Drew Holiday. Some last season stats for him. Averaged about 11 points a game, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And when he takes over at the point, he really keeps the offense flowing.
Well, this is a guy who brings a solid skill set. Excellent ball handler, high level of playmaking, the perfect backup point.
Now here's Brunson. Outside Robinson. Back to Brunson. Over Holiday. Brunson, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Sharp against Bridges. And here's Sharp. He's got 12. From downtown, it's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Robinson. New York moving the ball around. Hart kicks to Brunson. Driving inside. Nice. Brunson working inside.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Here's Kamare. Defended by Hart. Out to the right wing. Pass to Sharp. To end the cold streak. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Outside, Towns. It's Robinson, high post. Pass to Hart. Bridges outside. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And it's blocked. Holiday against Brunson. To the paint. Here's Avdia. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight. The Knicks leading by 7. Outside, Towns. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Holiday.
Now, this is what Brunson does so well, right? He keeps defenders off balance and draws that contact.
The Knicks have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. The first free throw is good. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Indoors, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
We'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. In third, the Knicks.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Portland trails by 9. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Sharp against Bridges, and it's Sharp missing.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Hart finds Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Towns. Fires away from outside. Henderson's checked in for Portland.
Second team foul. Substitution for Portland. Number 00, Scoot Henderson.
Sharp against Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Shot clock at 5. And it's Portland with the rebound. Klingen's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Holiday kicks to Avdia. Back to Holiday. And it's blocked by Brunson. Here's the break. And here they go. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Bridges. Bridges has got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, Mikal just adding value to your team when he's keeping his head on a swivel like that.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 9. Portland moving the ball around. Pass to Klingen. Portland needs to get off a shot. Shoots from 14. Henderson, no good. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Bridges with it. Stolen by Holiday. Henderson passes to Sharp. Back to Henderson. Just 5 to shoot. Klingen the screen for Henderson. Outside Holiday. Down low. Here's Klingen. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
New York calls timeout.
Get left, fans. On the court is your Knicks squad.
He's checked in for New York. The Knicks leading by 11. Brunson outside. The shot, no good.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
And that one's good by Henderson.
That's just a nice pass from Drew Holiday. Find the open man. Simple game, right?
Knicks have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Anunoby, a screen on Sharp. And it's Hart penetrating.
Well, there's a toughness to Josh Hart. You don't mess with him from a contact perspective. He will absorb it.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good. Hart. Well, a trend that we've seen over the past couple years is that the league is getting younger, Doris, than ever before.
And, Kevin, that's a product of players starting to train seriously at a young age. And what they're training is their skill level, handling, passing, and shooting. The key here is, do they have a nuanced understanding of the game? There is where the growth has to come. It is definitely getting younger.
Henderson with a screen on Bridges. Sharp against Bridges. Now here's Sharp. D right on him. Beyond the arc. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And stolen by Sharp. Henderson against Brunson. Pass to Williams. Back to Henderson. Six on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Brunson sends a screen for Bridges. Pass to Hart. To the middle. Here's Brunson. Nice D from Williams.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Henderson can't hit from in close.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Henderson against Brunson. There's a good screen to the inside. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Clinging the screen for Sharp. There's the drive. And the layup is good. Sharp's got 4 points in the quarter.
And not just an athlete. Sharp is very crafty with the ball in his hand.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The Knicks leading by 13. 7-foot shot. Towns, no luck. Portland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Grant on the wing. Shoots from the corner. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Here's Brunson. He's got 9. Outside, Towns. Fires from the line. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now here's Henderson. 6 points for him. Williams finds Sharp. Williams a screen on Bridges. Here's Sharp. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Sharp's got 19 points.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Johnson the pass to Yabusele. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Hart. And Grant sends it back.
Well, he's got to be a defensive stalwart. And Jeremy Grant using his size to send it back.
Buries it from 3-point range. Bridges has got 7 points here in this quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Now for an update on Mitchell Robinson's injury, we go to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for the Knicks gave us some information. And unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious. This is certainly not the way they wanted to begin the season. I guess it's never too early to start tinkering with the lineup. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
And not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
And our hearts go out to him. The guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
New York calls timeout.
All right, this is the for your Lakers next year.
Murray's checked in for Portland. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Sharp. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Here's McBride. Henderson defending. Anunoby passes to Yabusele. Anunoby against Murray. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
Now a moment to see the numbers for Bridges. He had a strong showing last season. Last year averaged 17 points a game. 3 assists and 3 rebounds. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
The Knicks making a switch here. Ogden's checked in. Grant sets a screen for Henderson. Pass to Murray. Grant on the wing. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 3. For 3, Henderson. The shot, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Yeah, what a sequence by Mikal Bridges. Classic two-way player, all on display right there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Henderson outside. Launches it. It's not going to go for him. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for New York. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Murray out there with Grant. Then there's Scoot Henderson. Then it's Williams. And it's Thibault in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Henderson, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
First team foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Anunoby. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. They trail by 14. Here's Henderson. Grant on the wing. Defended by Towns. Grant dishes to Williams. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
And Williams drops them both. The Knicks leading by 12. McBride passes to Yabusele. Towns a screen on Williams. Yabusele. No good with the triple.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Murray outside. Henderson passes to Grant. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Henderson. Over McBride. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Henderson.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Now, here's Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Rebound by Williams. They've got a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Portland moving the ball around. Murray kicks to Williams. Anunoby against Grant. Launches a three. The Knicks pull it in. Is led by as many as 14 points. Grant against Anunoby. Pass to McBride. Towns a screen on Henderson. Here's McBride. Henderson defending for three. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
7-foot shot. Some solid defense from Hart.
But the effort's been there for him, just not getting the results.
Here's McBride, defended by Thibault. Pass to Towns. Over Murray. Towns with the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 12.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. McBride passes to Yabusele. Here's Hart. They set the pick. Pass to Towns. For Murray. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Grant kicks to Thibault. Henderson outside. Williams sets a screen for Henderson. Murray outside. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
The Knicks leading by 9. It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Towns. Towns a screen on Grant. Here's Anunoby. The rebound by Grant.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Henderson outside. And there's the drive. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for Williams. Avdia comes in for Murray. Sharp's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And it's Holiday in for Matisse Thybulle. And then for New York, Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Yabusele. Bridges comes in for Towns. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. Here's Bridges. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Scoot Henderson.
But you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Here's Holiday. Pass to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Outside Robinson. Anunoby with it. Klingon defending. Anunoby passes to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
That's toughness, that's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Henderson finds Avdia. Holiday against Brunson. Now Klingon. Now here's Sharp. Rebounded by Hart.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Boy, how do you match up with OG Anunoby's length and athleticism? This guy is going to be able to get shots off because of both of those.
Now here's Sharp. Pass to Avdia. Klingon the screen for Avdia. Henderson outside. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Kamar is checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Towns is checked in. The Knicks leading by 10. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Back to Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. Crosses over. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Shaedon Sharpe picks one up.
Well, you love to see Bridges keep the pressure on the defense and draw the contact.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Bridges. Portland trails by 12. Pass to Klingon. Bridges against Sharp. Avdia, the pass to Sharp. And here's Holiday. A 3-ball. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Towns. Bridges outside. Lets it go from deep. Portland grabs the miss. Klingon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Trying to get something going, and it's Klingon with the jam.
This guy's such a talented distributor. Drew Holiday always makes solid passes.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson, left side. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Inside. Klingon with it. Towns on him. Sharp with it. Over Hart. And it's Sharp missing.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And finished off by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Portland trails by 13. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Back to Sharp. The three. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Avdiev's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Bridges against Sharp. Klingon the screen for Sharp. Back to Avdiev. Sharp on the wing. Drills it from outside. Sharp's got 15 points here in the second half.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Pass to Bridges. Brunson a screen on Sharp. Bridges, no one around him. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Bridges has got 33. And here's Sharp. Now Klingon.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Plays it up and banks it in. Klingon's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice vision from the youngster. Sharp that time.
New York leading by 11. Robinson a screen on Avdiev. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Avdiev, the pass to Sharp. And he drives in. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow!
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Pass to Klingon. Count that one.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Donovan Klingon, shooting one.
Free throw good. Klingon. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Now, here's Hart. He's covered closely. Lets the three fly. The three-pointer is right on target. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Sharp against Bridges. Now, here's Sharp. Guarded closely.
Knicks foul. Mitchell Robinson. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Shaedon Sharp, taking 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within 8.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Here's New York. Brunson outside. Back to Bridges. Down low, Klingon with the steal.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And that's an intentional foul.
Shaden Sharp. 4th personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for New York, Mikal Bridges. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line. That's an 8-point game. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Oh, that's nice. Let's see what you got. You gotta dance like everyone's watching.
Here's Avdia. They get it back. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Kamare. Buries it from outside.
To Buddy Kamare.
So it's New York picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the player of the game, Mikal Bridges.